Hello everybody! Thank you for coming in. I'm here, finally. What the frick? Alright. The ad break coming in already in 3 minutes? The hell? I thought I fixed it beforehand. Okay, we'll see how the ads go already. They're in the way. But thank you for coming in. Today, we are going to be renovating EA houses. If you were here yesterday, a little bit later, we started this house. And hi, Alexis. I just seen that you were here. Hello, how are you? I just seen you, so. Okay. So yeah, this is what we were doing yesterday. And this is one of the EA houses in Windenburg we are in. And it just looked really plain and bland, basically. And so I just started to fix it up. And I might have became a little bit obsessed. But this is what we're going with so far. We have, I think we ended on the dining room. I wasn't done. We have a nice bedroom here. And then a very messy living room, I think. And somewhat finished dining area. And then a very modern kitchen with lots of clutter everywhere, of course. And I didn't do anything else, I think. This is half finished. I originally was doing this during gameplay, and I was doing the reno career, and I was like, you know what? Let me just stop playing. I'm gonna go build. And so I suddenly got sucked into rebuilding their house. So yes, thank you. I love it. Okay, so I think we're just gonna start. Hold on. I couldn't figure out what to do with the. Whoops, too far. This spot, I was a little bit stumped. I left it at this. I was trying to do like cushions and whatnot, and it wasn't really working. And I kind of left it there because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let me leave. So we have these, I guess. I could. Let me think. I don't think I like them anymore after I've come back from another day. So let me see if I can find a different cushion. What was I using? Was I using this one? No, I don't think so. Yeah, these are a bit more plain. Maybe these ones will work. And they have like different textures going on here, so that might work better than what I was doing. Let me see. It's a bit better, and it's flatter. It's not as high. I like that better. Goodbye. And I think I'll just do a couple of them. Maybe. It's gonna clip a little, but I don't mind. I think. How many do I do? Maybe it's like we'll do 3 sets. So it's in like the middle. I think that'll look okay-ish, but we shall see. And then yesterday I said, since I'm doing this, I might as well just start doing everybody's houses because I think they're all atrocious. At least in the beginning. I shouldn't say they've started adding in the EA creators instead of building them themselves, which was a smart move. Because obviously they can't do it. And I'm sorry that there's already an ad for whatever reason. I could have sworn I set it to... Unless I didn't save it properly. I set it to 3 minutes in the middle, and so it's not in the beginning. And so it'd be 3 minutes every hour. But I guess I live and learn because it's obviously an ad right now. If you have it popped up for you. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think that looks okay-ish. Maybe if I throw some pillows on there. They make the game so they should be better at building. Yeah, they should be. It's actually terrible how bad the original builds were, but they did get better. They got better. I think if I just search pillow, it'll be fine. Pillow. Yeah, one of these. I was trying to use these earlier, or yesterday, and it wasn't working. Do we do the double stripe moment? Oh, this is like a different type of stripe. It's like gold. Whoa. I think they're a bit big. Let me see what they look like size down. I don't mind it. Let's see if it looks good once I put it back. It doesn't look bad. Hello, please? Nope, it's gone. Let me redo it. I think maybe if I throw in like one of these ones. Maybe? Or just the cream. I think this will look quite nice. And if we had blankets, I would love to throw a blanket on here, but we don't. This is where I would love to have some CC, but I haven't yet. Let me see. There is the blanket thing. Let's get this. What if I like fake it? No, it doesn't work. Hi, Nocturne. How are you? Yes. It's not gonna work. I want to use this blanket. It's not gonna work. I'm sad. Yes. I was checking throughout the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here yesterday. You were streaming. Sorry, I assumed you were here. You're always here. We are renovating a house that was in Windenburg, and it was very gray and blah blah. I changed it all to just like oranges, and then I changed the windows a bit and added like the vines and stuff. And the only exterior addition I did was the like little pergola out here in the back. That's like my signature move I always do. And that was it. And then I did the landscaping, because weirdly enough, they had 0 landscaping. Like, what? No landscaping? But yeah, we haven't made it far. We did a bedroom, the living, very cute and very nice. And I just realized I haven't changed any of the lights, but that's fine. That's fine. We're working on the dining. It looks okay. I'm not sold. And then a very modern kitchen. So, sorry guys, repetitive for whoever was in here like 5 seconds ago. Okay, so let's fix this. I really want a blanket. I'm about to go on like a deep dive into build CC, because I need it. I need realistic decor. I'm about to do it. Thank you. Thank you. I need Nope. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just trying things. I'm trying to find like a blanket I can cheat, but I don't think the one exists. I think I'll have to give up on that. I'll put a basket here. Did I delete it? I think I did. Basket, come back. Okay, there we go. We'll just put a basket here, like they've left it here. On this side. Or like in the middle. There we go. Cute. And then we'll throw a couple books laying on the seating as well. I think I have, yeah, like just some of these that I used earlier. Ah, stop it. Yes, I just glitched them up into this piece. So I don't even know what these are from. Sturdy stool. This is from the horse ranch pack, and I sized them down. Ooh, hello? Not what I wanted. Just want to change the color a bit. Thank you. Thank you. I've learned a lot of tricks from different people, so I can't even tell you where I've seen that. Will they do the same thing? Can I get some of these? Oh my god, it's not gonna work because there's a shelf. Okay, goodbye. I'm not gonna use these ones. Let me get the pile, I guess. Now if I glitch it there, it's not as high. And that way it's not that many books. Just like a little bit. Like they just took them out a bit. I love a good lived-in build. I hate when things look like sterile. Maybe it's not the right color. Okay, we're going back to the OG one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, and then I guess I have to use... I guess I have to fill all this shelving that I've placed here. No. Oh no. We'll start off with a nice good apple photo. Lovely. Nice little... whatever that is, a memory box. And... to make this actually look good, I'm gonna have to move all of these shelves out. I just know it. I just know it. I've used this like 5 times already. I can't use it anymore. Maybe some vases. I'm just gonna throw everything on the floor. And what else can go here? What category? I'm in the clutter category. So there's probably better stuff elsewhere. I can use this one, or we can use all these boxes, and then the stuff from the Dream Home Decorator pack should be quite good to fit in these slots as well. Out this, lovely, such a random box. And I think that's it for here. Oh, there we go. Lovely. So I'll move this. What is that? Oh, I was like, what is that? It was just sticking through. Oh, it's not gonna sit. I think that might be sticking too far down, but it doesn't go as far up as I like. There we go. Beautiful. That one's done. No need to push some more up there. This one doesn't fit. So I assume it's like here-ish. Oop, too far. It is sinking a little, but it's as far down as I can go. I mean up as I can go, I think. Well, you can't even tell it's floating. I'm sold. You can't tell it's floating. Game, you don't clip there? Ignorant. Okay, I guess gotta force it. And this one, I think is definitely floating. Oh no, it's okay. The one book's just gone. That's fine. Put this up here. That's cute. I think I'm gonna put this there, and then do I have something small? I think not. Game, please. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. I might just change the color because it's blending in. guess white. And maybe over here. Oh, I forgot I had that there. And now it's clipping there? Question mark? There we go. Where am I? Here? Nope. What that looks like. We are floating. Not ideal. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Because of the second shelf, it's okay. You know what? I don't care about that. What if I flip it backwards? There you go. Can't tell. Beautiful. You know, I'm gonna put that down there instead. And then some lamps and maybe some flowers will make it look pretty good. Maybe not these. I don't know if you would put a candle on a bookshelf. That might not end well. That's good for now. I'll fill the rest later. Did I have anything else left in here to do? I can't remember. And I mean, it looks fine-ish. It's fine-ish. I think that's fine. I had just like this blank area. I didn't know what to put here. Let me see how small the bars are. Or I guess like a little winery place. It's a bit odd. It is a bit odd. We might just do just one of these. A bit big though. What if I do the like one piece one? Where are they? Am I blind? A little bit. There's like the single bars that we got in like one of the like reward things or something. I'm not seeing them. I'm blind. Game. Activities and skills. Would that be recreation? Nope. That is a bar though. Am I blind? Does anybody else see it? Thank you. Yes. I really, you know, the game looks just so, once I seen like mods like this, the game just looks so bland. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Or one of them. It did look like two. I'll give myself a break. It did look like two. I hate it. The game just looks so weird without it now. I mean, we could. Isn't there another one? Yeah, right next to it. Love that. What colors do they have? They have the orange and white. It's a bit less modern than that one. This is not. I feel like this looks weird anyway. Having a singular bar piece there. I don't know about that. Maybe... What can I put there? What do we have? Nothing. What did I put in here? I used the music stuff. I used that and that. Why have I already used everything? Hobbies and skills. What can I put here? I guess just like another seating area. Or one of these. Here we go. It's a bit odd, but we'll do it. I think this fits better than the actual bar. That one. And maybe a lamp. A nice tall lamp would look nice. And maybe not that one. Maybe just like one of these plain ones. I think that color is fine. Or we do a pop of blue. Why not? Sure. I'll move this out and move that back a bit. Or a lot. There we go. And I'm just gonna grab another chair. Don't know if I see. I used these ones earlier, so I can't use that. Sad. I mean, I could, but that's a bit. Oh, here we go. This is different. I used the one without. Maybe they've moved the chair in here for some reason. I don't know. Sure. And a rug. Look okay-ish. Not ideal. I'm using a lot of tans here. I just like all the rugs now. They're all ugly to me. I mean, this one kind of worked, but it's a bit much. Because of the patterns and everything against the wall. I don't think it'll work quite well. Neither that one. It's a reddish one. Nope, that one's too much too. I need just a plain little rug. Here, maybe this one? Nope, I got the tile. This one did come in green. Oop, wrong one. Maybe it's just tiny. A little weird though. We'll see how I feel about that later. I don't know about that. Maybe if I cover it up like that. Game, please. Thank you. Like that. That's a bit better. It's not as in your face, but it's a bit bigger. You can see it's peeking through a little, but it's fine. And then a nice painting or picture, or that's the same thing. I meant mirror. I meant to say mirror. Painting or mirror. Just behind the chair for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe just directly there. It looks beautiful, I tell you. And I'm just gonna squeeze in plant. Just a little baby plant. Because I think it'll work nicely. And greenery lights up a room. Although I wish I had a bigger plant. I guess there's this one. I didn't think I used this one. Do brown. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. Did I make it uneven? No. Slide it down a bit. Smush it in. Maybe it's a bit much. Maybe on this side. It's a bit better. It's nicer. Cuter. I need a little bit more clutter there, but I think that's basically the whole room. I mean, if I wanted to push it, maybe something here. I don't know. It's kind of bothering me. Something. I'm gonna ignore that and go on to the bathroom. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, what is that notification? I just realized I didn't have any of my alerts for my redeems on, and I noticed it today, and I realized that's really tiny. I might have to fix that. It looked quite big in the preview though. I think the font is set to like 46. I want to say. I vaguely remember. Okay, so. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the save. I don't know. I did just use. We'll do older. We'll do like the one with the wooden toilet and maybe like an updated shower. Well, I mean these bathrooms are the exact same, but I'm going to. Did I use one over here? No, I did a baby one. Let me see. Just maybe that. And we will use laundry day if I know where it's at. Of course I do. Then activities, because it's an activity for whatever reason. Or oh yeah, it's here. I'm smart. Okay. Do I do stacked or standard? Might be able to squeeze in. I do that. That low-key messes up the feng shui of whatever's happening out here. There's only one bathroom in this house. R.I.P. We're gonna do this and then do a wall thing. Although, we'll stack them. We'll put it in the middle. Just so I can fit 2 counters. That's the only reason why. I don't know. It might be a bit too modern, but maybe they renovated this bit. And the stupid ivy is in my way. Please go down. I could live with it. I'm just gonna copy what I did then. We will do this and then just the like one of these things. And then I'm actually gonna do, what is that? What's in there? You can't even tell. So let me get rid of that one and put this here instead. The only problem with doing this is that I think it disappears with the, oh no, this one stays up for whatever reason. Okay, well, it's fine. Ish. It kind of bothers me that there's a gap. That's annoying. And then this is too big, I believe, right? I mean, it does stick through the thing, so you can't even tell. I say I can't tell, and I don't care. It looks beautiful. Put that down. Yeah. You can tell from the side, that's it. Oh, now the thing's gone. Okay. Okay, fine. It's gone now. It stayed for a second. Swear. I wish, I mean, some of them, I don't think it's meant for this per se. Maybe in this situation, but most of the time they don't fit over top of the fridges and whatnot. I think I'll do that. I did kind of, I don't like the white. Let's do brown. I never used a brown swatch. Let's use brown today. How about that? True. That is true. They do hate us a little bit. I really hate this piece of vine. Okay, I guess my cabinet doesn't stay up. That's sad. But it looks good if you have the walls up. That's the only time. I'm ignoring that. Though it looks good from that one spot that you do. Let me get the minimal amount of clutter that we have for laundry. Oh wait, it's all the way up here. Laundry day. Here we go. Show all, please. And we have a bucket, we have soap, we have baskets, and that's basically it. So we can do this just right on the wall. I'm gonna size it down and I think it'll fit nice. It barely fits, but it fits. We're gonna shove that there. This is gonna be laundry day. No, is it? We'll put this in the kitchen. This is going in the kitchen. This is going in the kitchen. But where? Maybe if I size it down a bit. I size it down, I put it here. Move these below it. And it just fits. It just works. There we go. What else? What else can I use? There is this. Maybe. No, I don't got no space. Unless I delete the window. No. No. We'll keep the window. I think that's it. That's it. Maybe we even used all of the rugs and sized them down. Wonderful. Beautiful. Although I do hate them just a little bit. I guess we'll do the red. No, I don't like it. Goodbye. I tried. For a second. Me? Oh wait, you're talking to Alexis. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Shove that there. And we'll put this over here. And then we'll grab a couple of like the jar things. I think will look okay-ish from just like that bathroom clutter. And that should be pretty good. Thanks. We'll just throw, I don't know. Or no, we'll do some folded laundry, like some towels. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're cooking. Oh, and I want to see, it kept saying, I don't know why, but it kept saying that I could unlock 2 more. I wanted my emotes. That was the only reason. Wow, I can't speak anymore. It said I unlocked 2 emotes, animated emotes, but they wouldn't give them to me. I'm still highly upset about it. Cause I had an I'm cooking, let me cook emoji, and I really liked it. Maybe this. Wait, worn, but it sizes down too much. Why do you size down so much? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we see the tile over here, so I think that's fine. That's fine. I guess. Okay, what do I do there? This is such a gigantic space. It doesn't take long for... I've had my emotes in because it allowed you... Well, I don't know how I had mine. Because you said you wasn't supposed to have anything, but I had access to some stuff for whatever reason I did. And I had my emotes in already, and I already had half of my stuff set up. Because even though I didn't have access to like subs or anything, it let me like set up all that stuff. So my sub... Oh, okay. The onboarding, I probably just filled it all out when I like changed my Twitch account. I think my sub, what are my sub things? My sub things are a cat, but it's like it's a cat cut up in pieces. That sounds bad, but it's not. It's like a cat, and then you slowly build the body up until you're a fully built cat, which is the the sub badge. I thought it was hilarious. And then the final cat is a cat with a crown and cape and a staff, I think. I was cracking up. What am I looking for? I'm distracted. The multitasking is not with me today. This. Just brown. Oh, cute. I was looking at... I like the ones, the animated ones that like fill up as you go along. I don't know. There was some different kind of things like that. I mean, really, I don't need to go over here. So maybe we put it here. And then I could fit a desk. Not a desk. A bench. Or something. Well, I forgot. I had switched some out. So I technically have emotes in my thing. They're not approved. Well, they're not out to people to use, but I can still see them as an emote. But when I try to use them, it'll just say like the name I named it, which I think is weird. It shouldn't be in my like be able to use spot, but it is. It's weird. There's something wrong here, but what is it? What is it? I was on Etsy and I seen something. I was like, oh, this would be great for Nocturne. I was like, these would fit great with the vibes. Because I was looking for something. I can't remember what. I need to not be on Etsy because I'll buy everything. Maybe just one. Maybe we just do one. We don't need to. That way I can move this over a bit black. So it's a bit better. Just a bit better. Fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, we're gonna grab this thing over here. Pop it there. Beautiful. Greenery. Makes or breaks the space. Yeah, you keep saying that every time I come in as well. That's bothering me, but I'll live. I'm just gonna do half of it. So I hope I get my 2 unlocked emotes because I want them. Put it there. And maybe for once I use... Oh, I was gonna do... Well, I don't really have the layout for it. So I'm just going to do whatever I want. That's what's gonna happen. For once in my life, a triangle bathtub kind of works. Although it's kind of ugly. It's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Or a better one. Wait, what does this look like? It doesn't have like the right vibe. This one's quite nice. Ooh. A random green is low-key kind of good. Hold on. Just you know, pop a green. Or whatever. And the curtain is bothering me. So we're gonna go like this. And go like this. You can see everything. But we'll pretend they can go like shoot and cover it up. Nice, nice. Everybody make friends. She also has a YouTube as well. Alexis does. I think it looks pretty okay-ish. Okay-ish. Maybe I put this tiny sink over here as well? I don't know. I'm kind of just like pulling random items. This is a bit of a mix and match bathroom. And it also has green as well, look. Oh, but it's silver. It has silver taps. That's... Oh no, they have a bronze one. Okay, okay. Okay, cute, cute. There we go. That is how I know her. She's from YouTube. What kind of mirror do I want? Do I want a big one? Do I want a small one? I did put a little one outside here. But that, you can't really use that, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. So, we do we go 2 mirrors? We can even go 2 mirrors. We can do one big one here for looks and vibes, and then, or we could do a medicine cabinet. Where's the medicine cabinets at? Or one in wall decor. I know there's a mirror one, but yeah. There we go. In a nice color that doesn't go with anything. Okay. Maybe just white, I guess. That's fine. It's whatever. And I guess we'll do bronze to match everything else. Cute. Okay, I fill this room up quite well, I think. A trickster tech spirit. Yeah. That was me the other day. I was having the hardest time. But knock on wood, it seems I fixed most things. And oh, can someone do me a favor? Let me see. It works for me, but I've seen sometimes it doesn't work for you guys. Hydrate Pixel Sim. Can you redeem that channel thing? I think Nocturne, you probably have lots and lots of points. Because I've seen it not work a couple times. Redeemed. There we go. Hydrated. Okay. He's working. Good, good, good. I took a little peek in there. I did a couple things. That's good. I can't even do a lot of clutter here. That's upsetting. I need more space. Oh, and you level it up as well. Good on Pixel. I don't even know what the leveling up does. What does it do? He just gets a little fiery sometimes. Whoa, way too low. How about there-ish? Alexis, isn't it pretty late for you, or am I insane? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I didn't, as soon as I seen the cat, I didn't really look at the other one, so I just did the cat. Okay, I was just wondering, because whenever you stream, I'm like almost done with work, and I usually put you on in the background of my work. Oh my god, 2 AM is fine, I'm a bat. I mean, I shouldn't say anything, I was up. Y'all had me up late yesterday. Oh my god, y'all had me up late. I was like, I need to go to bed. I was watching everybody stream. I was everywhere. I was like, oh my god, I need to go to bed right now. Maybe a nice painting. See, this is not very good for my sleep schedule at all. But it's fun. Maybe one of these. Just clip into this, please, ma'am. Let me size it down. It'll look a bit better. And then maybe I can squeeze another clutter item. That was the whole point anyway. Let me do my falling plants. The one from the sleek bathroom kit, I believe. Okay. This is quite nice. And I might size it down as well. It's quite big. Whoop. I think I'm good, or am I floating? This might be too much clutter. They might not be able to use it. I can't pee. It is floating slightly, but they are both floating slightly, and I think you don't go that close to the toilet, so you can't tell. So I think it looks fabulous. It looks fabulously good. Yes. Well, that's because I got raided. I'm going to I got raided, and so I stayed on longer because I was like, I feel bad if they're staying. I was like, I should stream more, and then I kind of just got sucked in, and I kept building and building and building and building until I was here until 1 a.m. building. And then I stayed up another hour in your stream or something like that. What is going to work here? Do I repeat the same rug a third time? I don't think I did this one, did I? Or maybe I did. I think I did it out in the living room. I did. It's staring at me in the face. A nice blue to complement the green. Nice. That's nice. Did I? I am in. Oh, yeah. Because I was supposed to get off, like I said. I was supposed to leave at 11 p.m. But lo and behold, I did another 2 hours. That's because I took a break and I had a Dr. Pepper. So I was wired. Wow, that's really tiny. If I do that. Maybe I put it on the corner. Oh, yeah, a little bit more in. Can I squeeze it? And let me change the color because I think it's blending into the wall a bit. Just white, I guess. Where? Yes, it wasn't predicted to be this way because I did a random layout, but it turns out quite nice. Can I fit this on here? No, it's a weird sink. I can't put any glitter in this sink. That's sad. Okay. It's okay, I'll clutter the bathtub. This makes up for it. Well, is that floating? A little bit. That means I just shove it on the towel. And then I can fit even more clutter. That one. It's very nice. And these ones clip on quite good. So we'll just do those out and about. And that one. And then, of course, some robes thrown in. They're a messy family. Even though... Who is this? This is the bunch. Wait, no. Not bunch. What are they in? Munches. The Munches. Although, why is their photo so pixelated? I don't know why. I don't know why it's so pixelated. Maybe it's my settings. I just sworn I had all my turned up to the max. To the max. Oh, I can't fit this. Right there. Excessive amount. That should be fine. It's fine. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I could squeeze here this thing. Squeeze this. Move this over here in front of the mirror. Like that. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's size it down because I always think it's a bit too big. We'll just do white. Or they have a minty one. We'll do that one. Is there anything else I can put on the floor? Oh, the towel thing as well. From the same pack, right? Or not, no, it's from the sleek bathroom pack. I'm blind. My eyeballs have deceived me. I do not see it. If I come back in, it'll suddenly pop up. Happy anniversary, early anniversary. It's literally not there. Filter, sleek bathroom. Oh. See, some of these items aren't tagged correctly. This was not in there. Right next to the plunger, of course. You want your plunger to get a little bit pee water on it. That's cute. I think that's good enough. Good enough. It's can enough. Can I get another basket? Oh yeah, there is another one. Did I use it? I did. Where am I? Right here. I'm a little bit simple sometimes. Okay. Now we got another lovely basket. Like that. And I'll just change the color. And voila, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm really done. Okay, that is my bathroom. I think it's adorable. I like the green tub. The green tub sold it. And you can't really tell, but the sink is also green. Lovely. And then a nicely renovated laundry room, I imagine. So they renovated everything except maybe the toilet because it has a wooden toilet seat. And I don't imagine that's very comfortable. I love the snapping one. Okay. Was I fixing this? I mean, it's okay. I hate it all. I hate it all. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm not really too sure what's wrong with it. We'll fix it later. Oh. Oh no. It looks like it's open in the hallway, but the archway is much bigger than it appears. For whatever reason that is. Now I should get a snapping cat that does that. It just does the same thing, but it's a cat. Okay, where to? Whoa, sorry, I flipped the camera really fast. Maybe this needs another rug. There's something wrong here as well. Stretch, okay. Thank you for the stretch. I am stretching, although you cannot see. I'm doing the, you know, the arm stretches where you go side to side. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. No, the only one that's cat, I think, say Pixel Sim on it. So I have hydrate, feed. Oh, and then there's hydrate, feed, rock, paper, scissors, and dreams, and shell game with Pixel Sim. They're all like yellowy. No, you're good. That's a cool Twix extension that I found. I don't even know where I found it. I think it was just in my recommended Twitch extensions, and I was like, "Ooh, this is creepy. This is cool," and so I did it. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. No rug for you. We can finish this bedroom. I have some random stuff thrown about. I think it was pretty much done. I just gotta fit in this, I think. Yeah, if you're watching on your computer, it might still be able to on your phone, but I can't tell you. If you go to my Twitch panels, he's over there as well. Oh, because now I have like bits and stuff, it wasn't like fully functional. But if you go into the Pixel cafe or whatever it's called, I don't know, he'll give you like fake drinks and he'll make them for you. But those are for bits, I think. And I think there's a couple free options in there, but I can't remember. We'll do white. And let me see how these look. I don't know if it's gonna work quite well, but we'll see how it looks. Yeah, let's go and do that. We can do this. And just have it like built into the arch. They have a bunch of different colors, I think, for the cat as well, I believe. I think I customized mine. I think the default was a different color, I want to say. I just gotta move the thingy-majigger. The board, or whatever it's called. I'll do that many. And then I'll do the rest empty. Oh, it's not lining up. I love that. Hello, game, please. Do I have it backwards? No. Game. Tell me you're lying. It doesn't line up. You're making me die. I either have to go and try above it. It doesn't line up. Okay. You know what? Whoa. Whoa. My camera? Sorry, guys. No, your way might work, I think. I just had already placed the beam. And I thought it would just work because, you know, it's Sims. And it won't be in the right spot, I don't think. I can't tell. Very weird. I don't think so. Sure. We'll see if it's connected to the spandrel. Okay. Don't remember. They have a matching spandrel. I think I was using the matching one from Get Together. Yeah, it looks fine enough. GG for Alexis. Thank you, thank you. You saved today. Oh, not the ivy. Get out. There you go. Oh, random yellow wallpaper. My bad. There you go. Can't even tell because I placed everything on there. Let me just one there. Looks okay. It's not my best work, but it looks okay. Now, can I squeeze all this in here? I will do. Are these actual toys or just fake toys? I can't remember. I think some of them are fake. Doesn't matter. Squeeze that there. Pull that up. Move it over a smidgen. Oh, and then random hook thing that I can't move any lower. Oh, and some... I'll just get rid of them. Goodbye. We could just do some random decor on the wall. It's decor. Let me see what's in here. We have wall decals. Or one of these is quite good. Put it by his bed. He's growing. We do dinosaurs? It does match the dinosaur rug. We're gonna do cow plant, alien. Ooh, I like the alien. I don't think I've ever seen that. I like this one. Put it in the middle. What else? Some Tooth Fairy posters. Nice little dog thing. Oh yeah, the dog. Did I do that? Nope, I forgot. There isn't a real dog or anything, but I said there was a pet somewhere here. So I put a pet bed as my explanation. I did already use these, but we're gonna use them again because they're cute. Oh, these are quite good. I'm running out of space. He's encroaching. He starts to encroach onto the brother's territory. Oh wait, that's blocking. I'm blocking? Hold on. I guess it's size it down. Why is it so big? Should be able to get through there, I think. Beautiful. I'm just squeezing everything in here. Well, hey, we don't need the rug. I mean the pillow. Get rid of the pillow. That's ugly. Move everything over a smidgen. That's a bit better. A bit more space. Go. We have ads in 2 minutes. I don't know if it says that in the actual chat, but we have ads in 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. cute. Now for his side. We have a little bit of space here. What do I put here? I got a dresser. I have a TV. We put a video game thing here. I guess maybe I did put a computer out here, but that's like a family computer, more like it. Maybe he has a gaming PC in here or something to that effect. What did that come with? Is that in the high school years? What desk is that? High school years are right here. That's lovely. And this is quite a big desk, so maybe I get rid of this. And that fits quite nicely. If I smush it there. Do I? I'm going to. It looks a little weird. Maybe if I change the color. Whoa. I'm pretty dang far from the wall. Jesus. Further. We'll go gold. And I don't know who's Dear Diary up here. I don't know. Everything doesn't quite fit because you're not meant to put stuff here. So what does that look like? It looks okay. It looks okay. I'm gonna put this on his desk. We're gonna put this on here. Does this actually work? I can't remember. Is this functional or no? I wish how it'd sit on there. That would look good. Oh well. Put it here. Looks cute-ish. Cute-ish, I'd say. Okay. And what else? What else can I fit up here? Nothing much, really. Ooh, here's a pile of dirty clothes. We'll just clutter it a bit more. I don't know why I keep flipping everything around. We'll do a mix, like a light wood and a dark wood. Just for a bit of contrast so it's not all black. Or maybe the painted one. Maybe he paints. We'll do the painted one for some fun. Is that weird? It's a bit weird, but like... It's a bit odd, but... potential. And then just like the gaming PCs I think we have. I wonder. It says we have an ad right now. I wonder if it shows up at the same time for everybody. I'll ask again in a minute. Because no one's here. But I'm not doing much, so it's fine. Like the full-on setup. Utterly beautiful, I'd say. And what else can I do? This is all from high school years. We Larkin. Paint is fun. Yes, a bit of paint is fun. Oh, here. Here's some boxes. Although, it's just those boxes sized up. Which is not ideal. I've just realized that. Let me switch the color. I don't think I've ever noticed that they did that. There's a cubby thing. Fine. Just gonna move that over a bit. I need a lurk thing. I know you can set it up somehow. I seen it in Candlesip's chat where they just do like the command lurk and it sends like she's going lurking, you know, and she's going, you know, whatever. You're fine. I'm surprised I got here on time. Cause I was at work while I was in Alexis's chat. And then a little bit later, maybe like 30 minutes after, I think towards the end of it, I was off of work maybe. And I started to cook tacos again. I always eat tacos. And I realized how late it was and I took a shower and then my hair is still wet, basically. I rushed over here. Basically, that's it. Something random. Maybe he's really good at math. I've decided. He's really, really into school as well. We are going to do a door here. It's a bit overgrown. Let me smush everything over. There we go, beautiful. He paints outside. Wonderful. And in my favorite kit, the artist kit, maybe? Yeah, here. The artist kit. I have, yeah, these paint splatters and whatnot. I love using these. I don't think he would clean up his mess. He's probably just left everything here. Those are quite good. And maybe just some random stuff thrown about. Like he's collected. Just some random art stuff. He brings his stool inside. There we go, beautiful. I don't know what house I'm doing next though. If anybody has a request, I'm happy to listen because I don't have any preference really. I just did this one randomly because I was already here. He's definitely fit the vibe. I know this is all overlapping, but you know, it's fine. The vampire houses? Those ones definitely suck, especially I think Vlad's is like atrocious. I think I went there in like the beginning when that came out. Vladimir? Is it Vladimir? Everybody just calls him Vladdy Daddy. At least that's what I That's what I've been watching. Everybody just calls him Vladdy Daddy. Like there-ish. Beautiful. A bar, restaurant. I just did a restaurant. I actually just did a vampire restaurant. That's funny. That's such an odd combo, but I did do one. You'll pick that up. It's not for decoration. Oh, and I guess I need a chair. It was in my supernatural builds. It was just like the one before the Santa one, I believe. So you came in when Santa came out, so you missed the vampire. It was a combo build vampire restaurant with a beaten up factory restoration thing in the back that was turned into a music place for werewolves. If that makes sense. That's a bit of fun. I think there's a couple more sketchy ones. They might also be in high school years. Or wait, what pack was I using? That was the artist kit. Yeah. These have some photos. And some records. These are quite good. Maybe he wants to go to college. Whatever. And can I fit anything else? He's done a weird bright mural. Mural. How do you say that? Mural. Mural. And then I randomly throw in the periodic table. Because he's smart. There we go. I covered every single inch I could. Now I just need to run. Yeah, it should be in the same playlist as the Santa one. I hate this rug. I hate all the colors. Maybe not that one. They're quite ugly though. This could be something. It's a bit of a combo in here. Don't really know what the vibe is, but you know, it's whatever. Ma'am, can you please stop? There you go. Okay, Juanito. Do I need anything else out here? I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Beat up old, although this mightn't be too much going on here. Hopefully he can still get in there. But, maybe I scooted over a smidgen. Can you go in anymore? I must squeeze this in as much as I can. Make as much space as possible for the spacing. And then, there we go. Beautiful. And then the only place I have, wow guys, we did a lot. We did a lot. Only thing, maybe something here, and then this office. I've been using this desk a lot. I think I used it twice. Right there and right there. I'll use a different one. Maybe the like officey one, the one from base game with like the shelves and then yeah, this one. Redeem the shell game? I don't even know what that is. Good luck. I don't know what that is. It was in his setting. I don't know what it is though. Is he doing something with you? I'm trying to watch, but I can't see. Nothing? You're just wasting points. It doesn't work? No, doesn't like you. Let me see if the other one works. It's saying something in the speech bubble, but I can't zoom in from what I'm watching it on, so I can't tell what it's doing. I don't know, man. I fix one thing only to break another thing, apparently. Maybe you have to do the emoji. Maybe it's just like role play. I don't know. Or no, that's the dream one, I think. I think we're overloading him. I did two redeems on him. I did 2 redeems. I'll stop messing with it before I break them. So they have 3 laptops. Pretty good amount. Do I do big or small? Or like, did I use this earlier? No, I used the other one. I'm gonna use this. In the cream. And this one is a bit of a mix and matchy vibes. It's a bit bright. It's a bit too bright. Never mind. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that one. Get out of here. Get out. This one's too big. This one? Potential. Let's see the colors. Does work. We'll do the red. Didn't really give a lot of space here. Let me size this down. I distinctly remember saying, I don't need a lot of space. Let me cut this room up a bit. My bad. I definitely needed a bit more space. At least have it looking a bit less funky. We have that one. And then just classic tissue. That's what else? The pencil holder thingy majigger. Some more books. An open book thing. It's quite nice. Okay. Now, I think, yeah, this was in the right spot. So, if I go like this, and back, do we think I'm in the right spot? Not at all. Go a bit more forward. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Move that there, and there. How are we going for space? Pretty spanking good. Let me size this down and maybe it'll fit. Yeah. So now we have tiny stacks of books there. Change the color. There we go. Some book. Oh. I thought I had it pretty close to the edge. I guess I didn't. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. I think it's a good amount. I guess I gotta do white. The other ones look weird. Look a bit weird. Okay. And just some green chairs for funsies. And I'm gonna do this. And maybe that'll work? You didn't see an ad? Not like one? It told me it was playing a couple times. It did it weirdly at the start. Even though I thought I had, like, you saw a pre-roll, I disabled those. So maybe I did it wrong. How do you do it, Nocturne? I thought I disabled it and, like, did the more in between. To be fair, I didn't look at it very long, but I thought I disabled it. So it's most likely a me issue, but I think I used that. I'm banned. Okay. That's my keyword. Banned. I'm banned. There we go. Get a nice bob pancake. Okay, you know what? Let's do the movie poster. I've been doing this a lot lately. These stupid movie posters, they're quite good for decor now. I'm way off. The hell? That's a bit better. It's a bit better. Beautiful. You want pre-rolls, you have to have a minimum of 3 minutes of mid-roll, so 1.5 minutes run every 30. Ooh. Okay, I think I did it wrong. So 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Let me write that down. I don't have a pen. Let me write that down. Speaking of writing something down, Nocturne, did you write my quote down? I never checked. That quote was a good quote. What was it? I don't... Oh yeah, I do. I'm about to write it on my hand. 1.5 minutes every 30. Embrace the suck. Love it. It's funny. I love that. Alexis, if you're still here, do you know about the quotes feature? That's a good thing to enable. Yeah, the people who rated me the one day introduced it to me. I'm so happy they did. It's so funny. I think there wasn't many settings in there, but like I was at work. I thought I did. I thought I did it correctly. Well, all you would do, let me see. Let's see. I only have 2 quotes. If I type exclamation quote, there we go. You get one of my quotes. Yeah. People just quote what you say, and it's quite good fun. Is it weird if I suddenly have modern? Because I kind of want them. What if I do the dark brown? Or the red? I was introduced to it by a random viewer who tried to quote me. And he was like, what? You don't have the quote function? I need to quote this. There we go. Oh, I guess I need a rug. I did say that earlier. Brown again? Can I get a different color, please? Yellow? No. What do I have set up? Do I have something enabled? Just like the regular bits and stuff. Donations. Oh, I do! You're right. You're right. I do. I wonder where that goes. Oh, you know what? I think... Ah! Oh my god, sorry. Did you guys hear that? I'm sorry. My apologies. It was a slight panic. I'm done. I just knocked over my phone. I did forget about the lights. My bad. Where? Oh, this fit quite nice. If I size them down a bit. I think this is what I used last time. very cinematic. Cute, cute, cute. Very nice. Very cutesy. Final Destination all around. Is it weird because I'm putting it, but I'm making it even with the other one. A bit odd. I'm gonna keep it there anyway. I'm going to save because none of you reminded me. I blame you. Okay. Yeah, you failed me. What am I looking for? Ceiling decor fan. I want to try out a fan today. I never use the fans because I forget they exist. A lovely fan. What's a lovely fan? I never use these. Doesn't it center the room? Maybe like there? Does that look weird? Or does that look like a proper fan? Might look a little odd. I set it down one more. What does that look like? No, it gets too low. It's so big. I'll leave it. Maybe it's the fan. The fan is a bit curved. It has a bit of curvature. This one's a bit plain. Oh, but it drops down a bit more. Maybe if I move it up. Base game one. Base game. Oh, that was the one. That's the base game one. Unless you meant the plumb bob one. But I don't think you meant the plumb bob one. Oh, the light. It's a bit off though. How much space do I have? Not a lot. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Nice and centered. Oh, maybe. There we go. Goodbye. Good enough. Good enough. And I've just realized I didn't do any of the ceilings. My apologies. That is a grave sin. I did see that we might be able to color the underside of roofs with a new patch update, maybe? I seen it. Oh, that's the cabinets. It's just glitched. Shall I do, tile? Should I do a tile, double tile? Double tile, dial. Tile, tile. And tile. Okay. Doesn't like me anymore. I don't often see the undersides of roofs, but some people were hyped for it. That's missing a roof. Okay. Oh, there's this spot. I forgot. What? Oh, I was off by a smidgen. Dang it. Beautiful. I could put something here. But what? Surfaces, shelves, and a size down cubby thing. No, it goes too small. This thing. Low-key perfect. Size down. I think it's giving the shadowed look, or it could be wrong. Oh, and I didn't put any lights in the bathroom. An oversight. Dash, my bad, my bad, my bad. Do this one, maybe. Maybe just above the door. That size it down because it's humongous. It actually provides a good amount of light. Maybe on this side. Put one in here. Don't know, sure. One there. Beautiful, stunning, unbelievably so. Okay. And what was I missing? Here. Yeah, it's a bit shadowed. Or, no, it's just like that normally. No, it's too big. Size it down. We'll do that one. And then I feel like it's cluttered enough that I'll live. I shall live. Okay, goodbye. That's pretty good. What to do? What to do? The only spot that's bothering me is this one. I have a mirror, painting, picture. Maybe a nice banner. Or these. Could work. And I did a toys chest there. He's like branched into this did look a bit too nice, didn't it? So he's branched into here. We have a little desk thing going. And some more toys. And I think that'll fix it. Maybe we even throw some in the kitchen because I feel like it looks a little nice in there as well. We'll do this again, even though I did it in the other room. Probably ignore. Although I do have one there. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's too much. A bit much. Did I use this already? I did. That's sad. I've used every piece of clutter I use. How upsetting. I need more clutter, obviously. You know what kit I really need? I need the kitchen kit. I never got it and I want it. I want the fridge. That fridge would go quite nicely in this house, I think. I'm just trying to look for different toys I didn't use. Yes, I need it. I want it really bad. But that was when I banned myself from buying anything new. And I haven't bought anything new since. Well, that's a lie. I bought Enchanted by Nature. That was an expansion pack. That's a different story. I don't know why I was looking in there. What is wrong with me? I'm buffering today. I don't know. He plays with the baby dolls. Sure. Oh, hi. Where are these now? Here. Why are the toys purple? Yellow. There we go. Some different colors happening. Put this outside. And then the slide. I like how we have toddler slides, but they didn't give us a regular slide until now in the recent pack. It was a bit rude. Where's the other one? I don't like this one. I guess. We'll do it. We'll do that one. Need more. We'll do another big another big guy, one of these. Maybe I'll do these on the outside then. Whoop, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. A peek through. A smidgen, but you can't really tell. I think it's fine. And is there any drawings that I can place on the wall? I used these 5 times over. There isn't there is like the card thing for when you're making the cards from seasons. There's this, I guess. We'll do this. This is nice. That's nice. There we go. That filled it up quite nice. And isn't there like a lunchbox? Lunchbox. Where's the lunchbox at? Like, or am I imagining that? Do we have a lunchbox? Infants, toddlers, toys, kids' furniture. I can't quite recall if there's a lunchbox. There's a book bag, and I could have sworn there's like a little base game lunchbox they updated the game with, right? Here it is. I'm smart. I knew what I was talking about. I knew it all along. There we go. Maybe we'll do that outside. This in there, whatever. What else can they do? Think of it, every activity you would possibly want. Alright, I think that's the interior. Maybe. Let me get a water bottle. Water bottle. No? Of course, it's called a thirsty thermos. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Okay. The true test of a build is when you go in through free cam mode. Whoa. Way too high. Okay, it's quite cozy. I like the floor, the ceiling. Let me go lower. Whoa. I feel like this is the height of a sim. I don't mind the ceiling fan anymore. It grew on me. Let me check out this room. I don't know. This is the first one I did. This is quite cozy and nice. Maybe the shelf is a bit too high. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I like my little shelf I did there. Even though I faked a lot of it. There we go. A bundle of stuff. Lovely. Oh, the kid might hit his head against the ceiling. Maybe. That seems a bit high. This is cute. I like this side. Okay. Oh, I guess I should go in here. Thank you, thank you. There's this. Pretty mid. It's okay. Not the best, not the worst. I like the living room. It's cute. Oh, I forgot the pet stuff. All I did was the bed. I said it 5 times and I didn't do it. My bad, my bad. Nice dining. Cute. Messy. It's a vibe. A green bathroom. I love this tub. I might use this more often. I didn't know there was a green one. I like the tub. I mean, the tile's okay. The flooring and the ceiling is it's okay. It's okay. This is cute. Cute. And my little thing shows up. That's nice. Oh, did I choose a broken? Nah, that's just my Reshade. Off we go. In here, the kitchen, very bright and very nice. And I did 2 dingy chairs for whatever reason, but we're keeping it. We're keeping it. It's fine. And then that's it. That's it. That's all we did. Now we gotta do outside. Or I leave it. Because I don't feel like it. Thank you. Thank you. It was a wonderful, wonderful build. For me, it's tab. It's free cam mode. I don't know what it would be on the controller. Maybe ask Alexis. She might know you. Or no, do you use a keyboard and mouse you hook up to your thing? I can't remember. Because she also plays on the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. Oh! Oh, you meant camera. Sims 3, yeah. Sorry, I knew what you meant, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't know that. So if I do Sims 4 camera, well, it's the same for me. Sims 4 camera, I can still use free cam. And then I just have the free cam camera as well. So I have Sims 4, Sims free cam, and then Sims 3. And then top down. So you guys don't have Sims 3? Because Sims 3 just lets me pivot with my mouse wheel. And then I think 4, it's not. Yeah, 4, with my mouse wheel, I'm like moving. That's why I use Sims 3, because I can use the mouse wheel to just pivot. I feel bad that I've just done a gym and now they're adding all this gym equipment. I mean, it's only what, two pieces, I guess, but still, I just did a gym and I could have used them. I'm not liking any of these steps. They're a bit too bright. Guess I'll do white. I didn't even see Nocturne. Like you said, I set up everything like beforehand because I already had my YouTube. So I just linked it all already. And I didn't even think about it. Why are you disappearing? Please, game, let's not do this. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Pretty good. I'm on Xbox with my Sims and I try to keep up with the learning curve. Yeah. It's because, I guess it's because I've never used the controller, which is why I hate controller, and you vice versa. It's a hard learning curve. The only time I like controller is if I'm doing like a racing game. Then it's easy. Because it's literally 2 buttons. That's the only reason why. Get the steam and grate. And some of these. There we go. Mario Kart was my game. I have it on my Switch. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have Mario Kart on my Switch, I believe. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know. I don't know how late I'm going. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I want to switch to play Animal Crossing. I know it would consume me. Yeah. Nocturne seems to spend a lot of time in Animal Crossing, but it wasn't really my jam. I kind of got bored. What does this get together? I don't have just a brick. There's gonna be wood at the bottom. I guess I'll use this. And then this. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. That's pretty basic, but I'll live. And this. Oh, they even have stickers on it. That's cute. That's cute. Although, how far did swing spell back? Okay, maybe I'll move it up a bit. Like there-ish. Maybe. Yeah, without it, it's so like dull. Like, I have outlines, so you can instantly here. Let me go to a good spot. Like, this looks so good. If I turn off outlines, that drops. It just gives it a bit more depth. That's what it looks like without the outlines. I have a sepia. Sepia? That gives a bit more warmth. Technicolor, more warmth. More warmth. More warmth. So it's all a bunch of warmth stacked on each other. Whoa. Let me take a picture. Hashtag proud. I didn't build it, but I renovated. Although, I don't think that works. Hold on, I have to take a picture. My camera, please, calm down. Aye. Anytime I take a screenshot, I end up flinging my camera once I'm done with the screenshot. I don't know why. It's like a habit. I move myself. Okay, we almost done. We almost done with this. A random light must have been left over. I'll put this here, tucked in the corner, and then this here. Or maybe, where's the door? The door's there. You know what? You could squeeze through there, I think. I'm gonna get rid of this. All the leftover terrain paint. Oh, nope, that's way too much, sorry. I was being a bit noxious. And just some dirt around the edges to make it look a little bit something. Maybe. Doesn't look good, does it? Can I get you a bit softer? Why are you so harsh? Maybe if I go a bit bigger. There we go. That's better. That's better. Lovely. Yes. I didn't know that when I first did it, but yes, they can play in the sand. Which is quite good. Then just to soften it, that again over top. There we go. Now it's less harsh and in your face. The worn little path. Might do it here as Will I? No. Gone. And a mini baby fence. What does this look like? A bit big. Maybe I get rid of that then. Okay. So I usually end up using this. Might just use this instead. Whoops, don't do that, please. They're both a bit mid. Let me throw like one of the yellow pale flowers, please. Oh, hello. Game, please don't. It's stuck. It's not moving. Please don't stop. Okay. My rotation doesn't like me anymore. I hate the sound as well. I'll stop. As good as it's getting. Whoops. I like it. Picasso. I like that saying. Thank you. Thank you. Although I don't know if they would have all this greenery in here, but yeah, no, it's the Sim. I have Nocturne up on my screen. She's doing Sims. She lied. I thought she said she was doing Animal Crossing. Kids living their jungle fantasy life. Yes, yes. It's okay. This is all the playground equipment we have? Oh, I'm missing the jungle bars. Where are those? Where are those? I don't know. I'm blind for the moment. I go kids activities. Here. We have these ones, which are just a bit worn. Those are good. Can these still work size down, do you think? It gets quite smaller, doesn't it? Be funny in gameplay. Oh, yes. I was like, what? Oh, the size down thing. Yes, yes. I've already moved past it. Yeah. That's what I did. I did, You know the stupid big rock walls they have in the 1-pack that we got ages ago? I sized those down. It's not great, but it wasn't terrible. Might be able to use it. Maybe if I just smoosh everything back. Very crowded. Yeah, it was such like a random pack to get. It only included one extra gem equipment, and then we got like stuff we already had. If they were gonna do it, I mean, I guess it was a stuff pack. But no, they added a bunch of new stuff in like the cooking packs and stuff. So I don't know why they didn't do it in the fitness one. I think it was because we got it pretty early on. I'll keep these. I don't know. These were already out here. The fitness stuff? Isn't it like very angular? Yeah, I use it sometimes. I don't often use the ones that are glass because I don't like these ones with like the colored glass for whatever reason. It does have like a plain one, but it's super thick. I didn't really like it. Species in the sand. A little bit. This is the kids area. How big of a space does this really need? We're gonna find out if it's facing this way, or the kids doing it this way or that way. I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty good. Oh, right, this. I got distracted by the fitness table. A nice bike we can put out the front. Although, did I put a trash can? Nope. My bad, my bad. We'll throw some bins. Just some... Thank you for stopping in. Have a nice night. And have a nice sleep. You stayed up pretty late. I was surprised you came in, because I know it's pretty late for you. Thank you for coming in. Looks okay. It is blocking the... And I have these random things here. You're like, oh my god, she went live. I got to. Go to bed. Don't be me. I stayed up till 2 a.m. yesterday and I regretted it. But lo and behold, I am here again. Have a nice night. I'll throw some of these out. Bye. Bye. I'll throw some emojis. I'll spam the chat. Goodbye. Here's a Frieza bunny. Ooh, we can do these. I always forget. I love these. Okay, we'll do these. Where though? I've used a lot of space. I don't know. Maybe we can only fit one. Oh, my camera. Hello? Camera, stop, please. I'm scared. Let me see. It, like, glitched all the way up. Did you see that? It was just traveling. There we go. Lovely. And... okay. Like... maybe... this? But where? I really took up a lot of space. Well, can they walk over this? They can walk over this, I think. Surely. I'm pretty sure they can. Like, honestly, let's be for real. They could do it. See, that's cute. And then if I can find the sunscreen. Or this. This also works. It looks like sunscreen. The sunscreen's in like a weird, gigantic orange bottle. But this also works if you size it up. It just looks like a tube of something. That's nice. And oh, some lag. I like that. Thanks, game. And maybe a table and chairs. Table and chairs. And it will be lovely. Or picnic table. That also works. Like the worn one, I like that one. What is that? What is this from? Is it a different one? I like that. I never used this one. This is cute. Nice and worn. Now I need to do. I'm in a mood. I'm in the mood for like a grimy build though. Because I watched Living Sim the other day. And her build looked quite good. Oh, here's another thing they could do. Why not? Throw it out here. And the picnic table, of course, why not? Picnic table, picnic basket. And what else can I do? Nice little wind chime. Cute. And bird feeder is quite good as well. Just throw every single thing I see out here. Of this. Although yeah, if we tilt it this way, move this back a bit further. I don't know, although I don't know if that's usable. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We'll tilt this back in the corner. Just slightly tilted, just off center a bit. Move this up, that way you can access it from both ends. And we'll throw some chairs on here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and then we have pool floaters. I don't know why I always forget about them. They just slip my mind. Although I'm moving past them because I only see the one. Where are the other ones? Okay, there. I like this one. I feel like that's the moms. That's the brothers. Where are the chairs? Outdoor furniture, and then these are like these. Maybe just like the cute, one of these ones. They're not cute, but like they're better than the other ones. We'll do like one, and then maybe like the mom and dad chairs. You know what I mean? We do white and blue. And that one's cute. The little kitty cat. I think that's perfect. Perfect. And then let me not forget the food bowl this time. I forgot 5 times, even after I've already said it. Where can I put this? I've literally filled every space. Okay. I guess here? Maybe? Yeah, I guess. I don't think this would block that. Yeah. I think this is usable right here. Turn it black. And then maybe just like a little rug for it. It's cute. I think it would be. Is there a rug in that pack? I think so. I think it's this one? Maybe? No, this one's not the one I like. Which one do I like? This one? This one. Is it? I'm saying this one a lot, but I don't think I could use it though. Just like that. Size it up. It's cute. Although it doesn't really look like a paw print, which is kind of upsetting. Oh, this! This is what I'm looking for. Or not. I don't know. It doesn't look right. Maybe in the yellow. The yellow looks better. I've decided. The yellow looks better. There we go. That's quite cute. I think so. Oh. In that. I just leave it. I forgot about it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Do I need anything else out here? Maybe just some, like, lighting. Can I swing some string lights out here or nah? I think maybe, like, the holiday ones from the free base game thing or whatever. If I know where they're at. Where are they? Are they? Yeah, they're here. Okay, some of these. Let me go nighttime so I can see. Yeah, let's go nighttime so I can see. That makes sense. Maybe 2 short ones, 1 long one. 2 short ones and 1 long one. And I think that will look quite nice. And maybe I just do it on that wall because that one has a door. That's nice. It brightens it up a bit. Did it though? And for some reason I want to put a rug out here even though it's outside. Like maybe the ones, you know, these ones or this one. That's the same one. This one. I think so. Or not. The colors, I wish I had more colors. Just brown and just brown. A pop of yellow? I've never used this swatch because it's atrocious. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's fine. I'm sure it looks 100% beautiful. And maybe just like something to go in the middle there. Maybe just another light. Just for funsies. So yeah, this is an outdoor lantern, right? And just a black. There we go. Cute. Cute. And we match. I assume it's like there. It looks okay. And then some lights here since I have a door. And then just some lights here and here maybe. Looks okay. And then one here. Much closer. Like that. Although, let me move this down. There we go. Move that. Do I need to do anything else? I don't really like these here. This was left over from the OG house. Let me get rid of them. What can I put here? There's something I could do. There's something else I could do. grab these. And I'll just place some just around. Like so. And we'll just put some, just to add a little bit of spice. And then just some rocks. I think that looks good. That's a bit better and cuter. I think it's pretty good. I just need to do the one room and we're done with this. Okay, do I want to do the top 4 floors? It's kind of weird when they're down, aren't they? Just waste my money. Why don't ya? Lovely, beautiful. Oh, and then we do that one as well. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let me look. I really like the living room, I want to say. It's very cutesy. And this one as well. Only thing I might... nah, it's fine. I was gonna say, I could move that down, but it's fine. This is quite cute. I like that. And then I just did that for... Oh, there was a random bin out here. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Part of the kitchen area. I mean, I guess I could put I can leave it out here. I didn't really leave space, so I guess it's gonna stay right where it was. Or I'll move it closer to the door because it looked a little weird. It did look a little weird. Just right there. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to change the color, please. There we go. Now, what do I do with this? I mean, I left half of the items that were already in here. So they had some of these, some of this. They had shelves up with random decor. Okay. It was basically... Where did I grab that from? Oh, okay. It was basically a games room. I guess we'll continue on the theme. Or whatnot. Get rid of that because it's clipping. Get rid of the shelves because they're clipping. Like that. Hang on. I put that there. So I guess I can move this over here. I guess I can do this swatch there. And then maybe I double it up. It does clip into the window a bit. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I can't see it, can you? Oh, and then let me replace these. Size this down. And we'll just do one. Yeah, that's quite nice. And then I can shove this here because you don't really need to have access to both of them, just at least one. The other one for looks alone. I guess starboard there. This here in the back because it's a perfect fit. Let me shove it as far back as I can. Like that. And that's pretty good, I think. And we can keep that one. Okay, we get rid of this. We keep that one, and then we have like the ping pong table as well. In the university. Maybe. Yes, ma'am. Here we go. I think I'll do this green one. we throw in the bubble blower. I feel like that's a bit much. Having a full-blown bubble blower back here. They smuggled it in. Maybe there-ish. It's all quite big, isn't it? How about we do this slanted that way? And then, I don't know, another TV here. This is when someone wants to watch something else. They're like, I don't want to watch this. They're like, okay, you get the small TV. And they argue. Okay, lovely. I wonder if I guess we'll use that. We'll see. Well, if I tilt it there, so it's on the edge and on the corner, there we go. A bit better. And that way I can move this a bit closer. Maybe not. Maybe there. And then I'll shove in a couple of seats. We have that option. We have the cushions. We have these. These are fun. I never use them because they're actually atrocious, but we could. Even the folding chairs could be a nice touch here. And then one of these, and then maybe one of these. Oh, there's beanbags. Okay. Maybe those are my choices. I've chosen like everything out of the catalog. Do a bunch. How about we just do them all? Although that might block that. Maybe not this one. And maybe just this one. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. What swatches do we have? We do that red one's quite nice. We'll do the blue. Those ones in the green. And then we'll just cover the floor with rugs. I think that'll make it quite cozy. I think I've used like every single rug today. And I have none left to choose from. What pack was it? I think it's this one. It has like a nice faded version. Yeah, this one. And what to do? Maybe I do it again, but doesn't it have a brown? Yes, it does. We'll do a brown. You can leave it at that. That's pretty good. Keep that one. All they're in here. Whatever. Oh, and I just realized I blocked this. My bad. I blocked it. I sure did. I mean, nope, it's blocked. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need 4 windows. And if I smoosh that over, you should still be able to use that. Maybe. The definite possibility that you can't, but I'm sure you can still use it. That's quite good. And then I don't think I can squeeze anything else in here. Let's do some like video game stuff. And that will be fun. And then maybe just plant. Here in the corner, will that block that even more? I feel like it will. really don't know if you can use that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then just some like not the video games, the board game somewhere. I don't know where, but they are somewhere. I think I used some in here. Yeah, it is. Just here, I guess. And then maybe just a mini fridge. Could be nice out here for a little snacky snack. I probably put it here. Move this somewhere else. And they even throw in a microwave because they're nice. There we go. Beautiful. And then of course I have to add clutter on there because otherwise it's kind of plain, isn't it? Okay. What do I do? I don't know. What would go? Yeah, I'm in the kitchen decor. Why can't I see anything that I would put on here? A bowl of fruit? Isn't there like a snack bin or something? Where is that from? I don't see one. What is it from? I literally couldn't tell you what I'm trying to look for. Is it Clitter Day? Clitter? What the hell is a Clitter? Clutter Day. I'm trying to say clutter. What the hell? I'm losing my mind right now. Simshire fossil? I don't think it is, but I can try. Yeah, no. Unless it's in all of them. No. I don't know what I'm trying to think of. There's like a snack thing somewhere. I don't particularly need it, but it would look quite nice. At least I think so. I really can't see it or find it. It's not here. Unless I'm in the completely wrong category, which could also be true. We have spices, we have knives. Like, where's my thing that I'm looking for? I literally don't see it. I'm actually upset right now. I'm just gonna put something random. This. Oh my god, it was right here. Okay. I found it. No worries, guys. No worries. And then I just gonna need to, just going really slow, raise it all the way up. So it makes that. There we go. Beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what we want. Although it does look a little plain. I need like something else as well. I need something else. Maybe this. Although it's like coffee, but we don't care. I'll size that down because it does look a bit big. Might not fit next to it. There we go. That's cute. I think it's pretty good. It might be overhanging a smidge, but we pretend we don't see that, okay? We pretend we don't see that. But I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty much done. Is this my last thing I had to do with this? And then I don't know what build we're gonna do next. We can pick a random one. Because I had pretty much already finished this when we came in. Alright. Quick tour again. Let me make sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, that was it. We finished it all. Voila! Okay, so we started this last stream, and this is the Windenburg house in... I don't know what neighborhood. It's like the very top one. Okay, and then this is the Munch's house, I believe they were. And it was completely atrocious, so I decided to renovate. Oh, some lag. I love that. The only thing I added to the exterior was this pergola, and then I redid the roofs, and then the what is this, wallpaper, and then I added a whole bunch of flowers and plants all around. And then I added this sand pit type garden area, I guess. Hi, Toasty. How are you? That's not the Shrek. Stop it. I love the Shrek every time someone uses it. I can't. How are you tonight? If you... Me too. Oh, yeah, the Shrek. I'm good. I just finished up this build. We started it yesterday. I didn't build it, but I renovated it. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I can't remember. But we have the living room, very cluttered and very nice. I did like an over... This one was like top 10 over cluttered build. A nice parent's bedroom, a little office area, and then we have a split kids bedroom, one with like a child and then one side a teen. Very nice. And then there's a nice large dining area and a double bathroom, but I just made one side a laundry. And then I used this... I didn't know there was this green swatch in here, and I kind of love this, and I'll be using this green bathtub more often because I kind of am in love with it. And then it looks bad from this side, but the reason there's a gap there sometimes is because I did a full cabinet piece, and it just disappears when the walls are down, which is sad, but it looks cute when the walls are up. And then a nice modern kitchen, which is quite nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And then my little overhang, hangout, kids area, whatever you want to call it. Just some random cool stuff. And then in the sand pit area, which may or may not function because I've squeezed everything in here. And then they had a random building out the back, so another games area with a movie thing. And with that, it is finito. I need to decide what to build with next. Because I just started building with this, so it didn't take me that long today. I don't know where to go. I should save this. That's a terrible picture game. I love that for you. Reno. This is Windenburg. And the Munches. There we go. Family home. That's all I got. I spelled family wrong though. I spelled it wrong again. There we go. Although I didn't do any rooms and bathrooms, oh well. That is finito for that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do you want to pick a house? What's like a truly ugly house you hate in the game? We can go super modern. We have the Bergensons. I don't know how to say it. Virel. Oh, their house is pretty swanky over here. The Bro house. Ooh, we can do the party house. What is this? Why does it look like a... Is this like a townhouse situation? Let me check out the party house. Since I'm over here. I could have gone to a different world. Let's see. Yeah. That's quite a look they have going on here. Why is it so red? Like, literally. It's so red. Oh, I thought it was townhouse. We can split it up into a townhouse. This is such an odd build. I don't think I've ever been here. This is interesting build. It's the party house. I don't know what this is. I thought it was a couple of townhouses. It does look like a church. Now that you say that. It does look like a church. Everything is red. They were clearly going with a theme. And then they even added this. Like, what's the point of this? So who was in the party house? How many people was it? Well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 2 girls and 2 boys? Well, here, if I put the, I won't have to go back out. If I put the family portrait, it'll show me. It doesn't show me? Oh, there it is. Oh, I remember. It's Marcus, the other dude, and then 2 girls. So, they're all into parties. Okay. I can do something with this ugly monstrosity. Goodbye. We're just gonna demolish it really quickly. Everything was really red though. I don't know what's up with that. That's a bit weird. I think I'll make it into townhouses. From thy side. Okay, looking good. Looks 10 times better with nothing in it. Truly says something. And they have these garden beds, which are interesting. We either do 3 entrances on one side, and then delete all that. That could be like a little garden, or back door. Wow, I can't speak. Back door area. Jesus Christ, I'm losing it. Get rid of this loft area. Whoops. Deleted too much, but I didn't delete anything that I wanted. Goodbye, party house. And we'll get 3 townhouses, I think. And they even have a freaking window. Why would they have a window there? I don't know. Okay. We get rid of all this. Whoops, copied it. And let me see. how to fix this. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Truly, truly not bad. I'm just gonna tweak this a little bit. Oh, if it'll let me. Hello? It's not doing anything. I'm just gonna pull this over because I feel like the one... Where did the top go? Question mark. Okay. I feel like the top was a bit too tiny. Didn't like that. It's very glitchy. Doesn't let me click anything. There we go. Still looks too tiny. Maybe I'll flatten it. It's a bit better. Oh, it's kind of ugly. What does it look with a regular roof on it? Oh, I'm way up. I'm way upside. There. There we go. Looks a bit better. And I would just pull these ones in. And I think that's better than what it was. I'm just gonna copy that over. Maybe game? There we go. Quite glitchy, I gotta say. It does not like me at all. These? Okay. Get rid of this one. Okay, sure. We'll do it this way. I don't know. Absolutely beautiful. It's a bit of a better front. I think the little like ones freak me out a bit. Am I doing this? I'm adding walls here for some reason. Get rid of those. And then again, we just do the same thing. Although, yeah, I'm on the wrong floor again. Oh, no. Beautiful. All it takes is about 50 tries to get it in the right spot, and we're golden. Okay. Lighting's a bit dim here. Can you think about a game? No? Okay. I guess that technically lights it up better from where I'm looking at. I think it looks a bit better. It's still weird, but we're gonna honor the original structure, I guess. And I guess I'll do the same here. Or will I? We won't. We'll get rid of these bits here. Tuck those in. And then let's get rid of this. And maybe we'll add something here to structure that a little bit. Maybe. Or I can pull it up. Yeah, that looks okay. I don't know if I'm keeping this wallpaper for just like for now. I'm just gonna cover it up with what they had. Oh no, I shouted that. I was pulling myself up as I said it, so it got louder as I did it. And then we'll fix that monstrosity they had going on. I think this looks better. We'll go with what I'm doing on this side. I don't know about this. Like, what's this? This was the entrance, but we're gonna split this into 3 houses. Oh, and let me. Oh wait, was that cut in? Oh, it does. Okay, we get rid of that. I guess I didn't realize it cut in. So it's all flat, and that flattens that a lot. Let me delete these before they get lost somewhere inside the building. Okay. And maybe like here? That's uneven. Here? And there. That's even, right? It looks even. Fix the gap, I guess. I don't know. And we can either have the entrances facing frontward, which is probably what I'll do, or on the side, because there's these little nooks everywhere they have going, which is nice. Quite a nice vibe. And then we'll just split it up the same upstairs. See, these are quite spacious, and they weren't even using all the space. They were only using about half. So I guess, oh god, this build's quite big, isn't it? Okay, I've committed. I chose this randomly, and it's quite a big build, isn't it? Get rid of that. Okay. Let me just make sure. I'm just gonna cover everything in brick, so just like clean slate it. Just so I know what I'm doing. Okay. And maybe I just get rid of this for now. I'll come back to it later. I have no clue. In this god-awful area, we're just gonna demolish. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna demolish this. I feel like if I duplicate it on this side, it's gonna be a lot. Whoops, I deleted everything. So we're not gonna duplicate. I'll fix it, I swear. We're not gonna duplicate it on this side. Maybe we'll just do overhanging porches, which could look nice. And do a little switch up for the front and the back instead of just copying. How far did I go? Oh my god, I deleted the whole floor. My bad. Did that delete all of it? I think it did. Did I delete? Hold on. Did that delete everything? No. Tell me no. Tell me no. It did. Okay. Remind me to put the ceiling back. Remind me to put the ceiling back. Because of course it deleted everything. Why wouldn't it? Close that back up, fix this up, and then I'm just gonna delete that for now because I don't know exactly what we're doing, but we'll do something. I could just copy it, and then I think I'll be fine. Yeah. too far. Whoop. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And they even have like attic area, but I'm definitely not going up that high. So they're getting 2 floors each. Ugh. Oh my god, there's 2 floors. Okay. Yeah. I'm locked in. Locked in, committed, and whatnot. So we'll do like on each of them like this. And can I? Oh my god, it brings the. Okay, never mind. Get off here. It brings the other piece of the roof I did. Why? 1, 2. Are these even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then the same here. 1, 2. Although wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is too far in. Okay, ma'am, can you not connect everything? Please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm too far. There we go. Now we have separated roofs. We'll do an overhanging moment here instead of whatever they were doing. Although, maybe I should copy it to that because I didn't realize that's what it looked like. And so it's like that instead. And then we'll just do one of these. Round it up a bit, bring it down, and that's quite cute. I think it'll be. Like that. I just gobbled some water. Okay. And that's pretty good, I think, anyway. Then columns like they've done over here, and then get rid of these ugly ones here. And like, what is this even? Why? Goodbye. Get rid of those. Tuck this into where they have it. I don't know why they have it sticking out like this. It's a bit weird. I mean, you could work with it, but like, you know, I'm not. I'm gonna delete it. If it'll let me. Hello? I've deleted the wall. Fix that. Get rid of this. Lovely. Delete the extra walls, and that's good. Oh, I have random walls sticking up everywhere. Somehow. Why? Don't know. Don't question it. Okay, that's good. And this red's okay. I don't need. Yeah, it's okay, but I'll mix it up. I'll break it up with something. I don't know. We might as well just get rid of these. These are ugly. We might as well just get rid of them. I think. Did we do like an enclosed? Like. Or no? Like, what is this? Is this a balcony? It can even be like a... No. Yeah. It's a balcony. We'll do this. Yeah. And although it's quite... Okay. We're gonna do a double balcony, you know what I mean? So it's stacked. Not the back. Or, yeah, I guess this is the back. I guess either side could technically be the back. Anyway, that, yeah, I think I'm cooking something up here. I think it's coming together. And we keep in theme with get together, but I'm gonna branch out if I hate their objects. So we could either do these or just columns again, like they were doing, which I don't mind. But maybe like just the ends. That's something, maybe. I could work with it. Potential. Let me cover everything up for now, because the starkness is getting to me. Yeah, it's... Have I done something worse than what they have done? I don't know. But yeah, something like that. We'll fix it. I'm gonna put these up here. This is where the entrances are. I mean, either side could be the entrance at this point. It doesn't even matter. There we go. Quite good. Now, let's do the wallpaper and break it up first before the windows, just so I get a vibe. So we have this brick. I'm not in love. Maybe I can get a different brick. Is this a brick from Get Together? No. Because these ones have like trims and stuff, so they didn't even use Get Together. So we're gonna do... I mean, the buildings around are kind of like cottagey and whatnot. I think I'm going to just do a random brick. Ignoring my surroundings. Or do I use this one? This one's kind of ugly. I've decided it's ugly. Oh, get rid of the filter. There we go. I do love this one. And it's also like a red, but it's a bit of a more like splotchy red. I kind of like this one. Let's do this one, and I'll throw in the other colors in between, whatever they may be. I've sold myself. This is what we're doing. You know, I'm holding shift, but it's not coloring everything, which is annoying. Okay. And what to break it up with? Some wood paneling, or we can even do, I guess, Get Together stuff. This is quite nice. What do we think of that against this? Although maybe I would have to like make it look okay, I would have to punch this out, because otherwise the wall line's gonna continue, if that makes sense. That breaks it up, allowing me to do the different segments. I'm just going to not do that. Oh, there it is. Does that blend? If I flatten it? Mostly. If I just drag it across, what does that look like? It blends. Okay. That way, if I use this, I can use it here and stock without it looking weird. then the columns can be the brick, and this piece can be the brick, and then that can be brick, and then this one would be not brick, and then I'll bring this up around. I'm not sold on this. This was the first one I chose, but it's fine. Maybe not there. Maybe that's brick. And that's brick. Maybe this is the wood. I don't mind it. It's fine. And then I would just bring these back over to where they meet. Like that. It's okay-ish. Maybe if I get like a darker one, because this one's pretty light, and I think that's what's throwing me off a bit. Wood paneling. If I can get like a bit of a darker one. Not like this. This one's like these ones feel a bit too modern. Whilst this one was like quite oldish. I don't know, maybe we do use it. Maybe. I'm not seeing one I like. There's this. They're kind of small planks though, and they don't have a darker one. There's a black. Which we could do. I think it does look better against the red. You know what? Black. How about the black? Wait, did this one have a black? No, I think it was one swatch. Was this brick? Now it isn't. Oh, it was brick on this side. I see the issue. I'm just gonna duplicate it. Drag it this way. Drag this one back. Voila. And make sure I'm covering the whole roof. I am. Okay. That way I can just do black on this side and the stone on the other. Or brick, whatever. Cute-ish. I'm not sold. Not sold. And I definitely don't like any of these windows. Yeah, no. Goodbye. These don't fit the vibe. We went quite modern. I mean, these are semi-modern, but not really. Goodbye. And then maybe we just get rid of all that. Goodbye. That way we can have like a courtyard moment or something, essentially. Like that. Just get rid of all that so I can remember. Okay, so let's do the front. And what are the vibes? What walls height? We have medium and then small. We have medium and small, so it's about a medium sized build. So a mix of modern and not. Maybe eco? Eco's quite good. I did just use eco though. Or like these from Werewolves. These could be fun. They're a bit worn. And they do kind of blend into the brick. Maybe potential? Do I see potential in these? Oh wait, this isn't brick. I would have to make them all brick. Or hold on. Hold on. We would have to make them all brick. Don't mind me. We might just make this all brick. I'll make that side brick. Just for the front doors. This is a maybe, I don't know. Just let me color this one piece I see sticking out. There we go. The one sticking out on this side? Yeah. Okay, so we have green. Tell me we have 3 different colors. You have yellow. Oh, right. This shit. Okay. They're all brick. And we have the orange. Okay. We have 3 distinct colors. Wait, how many there? Oh, shit. There was 4 houses. Right? There's 4 people, right? Okay, who shares? The 2 guys? 2 girls. 2 guys, 2 girls. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's 3 houses, but 4 people. Yeah. I mean, that's besides the point. We don't care. There's 3 houses. That's all that matters. I did indeed forget about the 4th person. I mean, that's none of my business. Okay, now this is all brick. This is all brick. Maybe throw some black pillars in there and see what happens like that. So maybe we make this one a bit bigger to match the width, because these middle bits are a bit larger, I've just realized. So to match that, we do that. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Game, please. Drag the roof. Thank you. There we go. So we do that. Okay. And okay, let me move the things over. And we fix the roof line again. Copy, paste that. And I don't want to break this up now. I feel like I have so much. Put like a column there to end it or something. Okay, this is what we're working with. This is such a weird one. Okay. What for the foundation? Do we have a nice like dirty brick? I don't think so. We have these nice bricks, but nothing else. Yeah, these are too nice for me. Maybe just like a platform black. If the whole thing would be black, that would be pretty nice. Like that, I guess. Probably just this. Otherwise, I don't think we'd have anything that'll work. I really need like different like foundations and like the platform trims. I feel like they tend to forget about them. Just going. If I find another one, I'll change it out because I'm not in love with this one. Not my best. Not at all. So, okay, werewolf. Werewolf. Let me change the trims because they're actually humongous and they're freaking me out a little. Or what is that, roof? Is this the roof? Oh, we don't even need these, do we? We could. Maybe not there, maybe like here. But what color? Would it just be black again? Just to add a little bit of like something and delete theirs? Because I feel like putting it there is a little odd. But like it fits around like the whatever these are, balconies and whatnot, because they have like the whiteness sticking out. We can go around the midpoint. It looks okay. Make sure I don't miss a spot. Sometimes it just glitches altogether. There you go. We just got around the whole thing. Looks okay. I don't mind it. I usually don't do them unless like something's like broken and I'm trying to hide something. But that kind of breaks it up. And I guess I'll just do it there. Because it's gonna be white. But it doesn't let me do it here. Or, oh, because there's no roof. That's why. I'm missing a roof. Hold on. That's... I'm missing a bunch of roofs. Okay, hold on. Game, please. Why is the whole dragging feature in the way of me dragging? Okay. Okay. We're just gonna place them. Obviously, it doesn't want to work. There. I was missing a bunch. My bad. Was that me? I don't think that was me. That was EA. It's gotta be. This can't be me. There's no way I was missing this many roofs. In there. I think that's good. Good. Okay, and then let me copy this. Now we can do that. It's lovely. I don't know. Oh, it put him up on the top. Maybe. We'll think about it. Let me see what it looks like with the roof trims. Or let me change the roof first of all. I haven't changed it. I'm thinking this looks like more warehousey, so I'm thinking like this. It's a bit appropriate. A bit more appropriate. Like so. I'll go. Oh. What? Did something get deleted? Or... What? Did something get deleted? Was there a wall there? There had to have been. Isn't it? What? What got deleted? What? Oh my god. I can't right now. This game. What did I do? Was it when I pulled the wall? I don't know. I can't comprehend my mistake here. So like here? I can't tell. Yeah. Let me just replace. Oh, I think I went too far. Whoopsie. Okay, now something's like off. God damn it. What did I do now? I don't care. We'll find out later. Okay, we fixed my hiccup. I don't know how I did that. I think it was when I moved the flooring to cover up the ceiling holes. But that's not my fault. That's the game's fault. And that, I guess. And the roof trim, right? Let's do just black or brown. And just a pretty thin one, I guess. Like so. And I don't like it in the middle, but I actually like it on the top where the roof trim was going to place. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm missing a wall. I love that. Oh, and I missed this part. I forgot I did that. There we go. No longer church looking like. It looks like a warehouse, a weird one, but it looks like a warehouse. It looks pretty good to me. Okay. And let's do werewolves. That is a game pack. No werewolves here. We don't have many options, but we will do... Maybe we'll mix and match. I'm thinking we do mostly design. We do the like black. We'll do these. They're quite nice. And then I don't know what to do for the like the mixing and matching portion. I don't know what's gonna go with these. I'll have to do a look. See. Because we have the wooden portion, which I don't think would look nice with these brick ones on there. So I think we need to find something else. So what to do indeed. And these were all the windows that came with it? Yeah. So we can do like the Machino or like these. I guess. I mean, yeah. Potential. I go like that. Okay. That's something. Although not there. Not at all. It looks good on the other side, but not here. Maybe we bring back the circles to memorialize what they were trying to do. I wish you could size this up. I can do the giant one. It's not really a circle, it's a half circle. Like, right? From like the Machino stuff and whatnot. do those. Throw those on there, and then what else? What else can I mix in? Oh, this is what I was earlier. For this, maybe a nice like big panel. It doesn't look great. I think it looks best. I think it looks best when you like do like a full wall of it, and then it looks like a full glass one. But with that, it just doesn't look right, does it? Definitely gonna cover this up with like wall, like a plant, cause yeah, you know, it's fine. I'm just working with what God gave me, and I'm not doing well with it. It doesn't look great. But I'm trying my best, I swear. I think that's all I can do, really. Maybe these ones. As the side. And then I just need doors. Definitely an interesting build. I figured like that. I did my best. I did my best. Let's save this monstrosity. I did my best. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. Let's do some stairs. We can even do like a fire escape moment. Like maybe I get rid of some of the roofing. Like on this side. Oh god. That exposes everything. That exposes everything. Okay. It wouldn't be much of a roof. The best I could do is that much. That's not worth. I thought it would be cool, but the roof is so like zigzaggy that no, it's not gonna work. That's sad. That's sad. We could just do like the, you know, factory steps. We're gonna do black, or we're gonna do a like bronze. We do the bronze. I don't mind it. It's a pop of color against whatever this is. We'll see how it looks. And then it has the matching staircase. Not staircase, the matching railing. Because I am on the staircase, yes. Like that, and then I would do the fencing around the back. This one. And I guess we can have stairs going out the back as well. Don't really need them, but we could. I like how it's just deleting my stuff. I love that for me. Okay, game. Okay, that looks kind of good. And then the stairs again. Let me just grab them. And then, of course, I gotta fix the foundation because I messed it up. Oh, can't do it. They are not off the lot. They're like a full step away. You goddamn liar. Oh, hello. Okay. Can I do like double? Okay, I don't care. This way it is. We'll do this. That's okay-ish. Not what I had planned, but it's okay. And then let me grab the foundation. That's cute-ish. Cute-ish. My keyword is ish. Cute-ish. It's fine-ish. It's okay-ish. It looks pretty solid. I'm starting to like it. I don't know how much we did. Let's save again. I think it looks okay. Okay, we're done. Good again. We just do some concrete out here. I'm guessing maybe just like one of the basic ones. Or the one for business and hobbies. I don't want like a reddish one to match like the brick a little bit better. If that kind of goes, it kind of doesn't. That's pretty good. I need like something darker though, please. This is stone. Which doesn't really look great. Or we do metal to match the like look of the Hello game. Like factory. That could be something because it's orange. Bright orange. It's very orange. And they were using this as the base of the lot, which matches up pretty well, I guess. We'll cover the floor, and I guess I'll just do like greenery here in the center, and maybe along here, and then in the center again. Maybe there, I don't know. This one, I'm not too sure of, like, where the terrain and stuff goes. Because, like, it's such a... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. And maybe we put, like, a fence here. Because this is, like, a hangout. There's, like, enough space. Or it could be, like, a parking lot. Because... it could be, like, a parking lot. This could be their parking space. Would they put a gate up? Maybe there's already one up. This little baby one. Why did they do that? I thought I did it the wrong amount, but hello, game? No, stop, please. I've done it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's not. Pretty good. Ish. It's good-ish. Let me go down here and then connect it to the house. Down and then connect it to the house. Oh wait. Wrong. I go one in. So here. I think that's right. Yeah. I think it looks okay. I transformed whatever they had going on. It was honestly the ugliest house I've ever seen in my life. But it's fine. I'm gonna fix it. We've changed it 3 down. Oh god, the inside's terrible. Yeah, we'll fix it. So, what flooring are we thinking? And let me get lights. I can't see anymore. Lighting, please. Let me get some saucers going. And then, like I said, I don't honestly know what I'm gonna do with the outside because it's such a weird area. I am buffering. Where are my saucer lights? Here they are. Let's just sprinkle them in like sprinkles. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, I forgot the doors. Okay. What balcony doors? Just, do they have balcony or like the glass ones? What pack was I using? I can't even remember. Machino? These. We can just use these. Period. They're sliding doors. These are perfect. No need to think further. And that's it, right? I mean, that's probably gonna end up closed again, but you know what? Yeah, those are the bathrooms. Decided. Those are the bathrooms. Or they could be the stairwells. Those could be stairwells as well. Oop. I don't know which side. I guess this one would be that one, this one would be that one, and this one would be that one. And this one's an extra one. I'm gonna get rid of these before I leave them there and forget about them forever. Oh, we have this here as well. Such an odd. It's not my fault. It's their fault. I just went with the shape they gave me. Okay, and then we need to just do the flooring. I can't stand whatever this is. Maybe just some concrete or even, I guess, floorboards. But I'm thinking concrete. Masonry stone. I was looking at the business and hobbies earlier, but it wasn't calling to me, but maybe it'll work better on the inside for now. Because it's a renovated factory. Imagine how cold your feet would be. Yeah, we're just gonna base it off right there. And I'm gonna open all these down here as well. Jesus Christ. I should have tweaked it a bit more. I don't know why I went with their build shape. I should have tweaked it a bit more. Well, I did tweak it a lot, but I should have, like, what is this? Why did I leave this? So I guess it's giving stairwell energy. We do it outside. So you have to flip it, right? Or like that? Or no? It's way too big. What's stairwell doing? How do I get that to fit? We twist. So I would do the right. Right? Or I'm confusing myself. What? I go like this and then I twist. Oh, wrong way. Game cooperate. Oh, it's too big. Okay. No stairwell energy. We need spiral stairs for this to work. My stairs are too large. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm not even going to mess with it. There you go. Wonderful. Oh, I just skipped one. I was like, I thought I did railings. Go. Okay, game. There we go. And we'll just bring, I guess, yeah, the brick in, because we changed the brick. We'll do this as a base, and then switch out what we need. That. Anything else I need to fix? I need to do a pillar there, but that's fine. Open that weird gap. Open this weird gap. Although I could leave it closed, honestly, but might as well open it. Now, who do we want to do first? I did mess up, and there are 4 people, and there's only 3 houses, but that wasn't me. So who is this party house? So I don't remember who they are at all. There's Marcus, I believe, and then that's the only one I remember. There's a guy that looks like a player, and then 2 girls. I honestly can't at all fathom who they are. Oh, that's not my brick. Beautiful-ish. Kind of. It looks much better than the starkness of the other place. So, okay. Maybe I just go with the theme of my door. We have blue, we have yellow, and we have orange. Is that what I'm going for? Disregard who lives here. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. So let's start. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch, tiger, fire, toad. If you follow the go, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. This one. I was gonna start here anyway. The game knew. Okay, layout. Well, I guess I can do the layout for everything because they're pretty much the same. Just like weird layout. So, oh, let's save me time. Since this is 3 houses, they had it in the other build. Let us do like a, you know, oh wait, no I can't. Or can I? If I flip the stairs, I can. I would have to move the stairs. I do a look down because the balconies are on this side, so we want to go on that side. And I realized I'm missing doors again. Yeah. My bad. My attention span, not with it. I think that's even. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, so we do like, okay, I fix it later. I fix it later. We only need like, how much? Realistically. This is a good bedroom size. Do we want an extra bathroom up here? Because then we could do like that much. And then we just drag it down to make it even. That way, I'm saving my energy. rid of that. Probably should have got rid of this first. And then that's all gone. Pretty cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I meant to do that, but I also didn't. I was doing the railing game. Please note I deleted that. Thank you. There we go. Delete. And then delete. Where's my railings? Here we go. Now we have this, and I don't know if there's pillars that'll go with this, but hopefully there are. I think there should be at least some. Come on. I believe in my game. Do I though? I believe in something. Can I get that to match up perfectly or no? Does that not work? No, it doesn't. Can't intersect. Or is it because I put the fence there? Maybe it's because I put the fence there? Can you move back? Or no? You can't. Wonderful. So that way I don't have that weird one tile gap. Lovely. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Well, that does look weird. Oh wait, right. It is weird. Delete that and then yeah. It's on this side, or maybe should I do it on that side? To have consistency. Although that one has a bunch of windows, so no, I'm not going to. We do that, and then of course my flooring comes back, exactly what I've wanted. Game. And they have the railing. You get out of here. And then can I get rid of this? Thank you. Oh, it's gonna delete all. Whoa, calm down. It's gonna delete everything. Yeah, it doesn't want me to delete this. Okay, I ignore it's there. And these ones I'm good with. Why is it all the way throughout? I hate it here. Why? Why do you do this? Is it in here? Oh god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Like, why? Just because I deleted the floor. There we go, I guess. Oh, does that? Yeah. Okay. I did get rid of it there. That's none of my business. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Maybe I'll fix it later. Maybe, if I feel like it. Okay, so this looks pretty good. I'm happy with this. It looks a bit less daunting now. And what pack was I in? Was that what pack is this? Get together, get to work, something. I think get to work maybe. Yeah, look at this. Matching column. We're gold. And we go maybe not there. I would go there, but it looks weird. Maybe I just go one in, but it also looks weird that way. It looks weird either way. It looks weird either way I do it. I guess I'll do 3. Maybe. Well, the more we look at it, the more we like it, is how I go. Like, and we'll do this. I think good enough. And where do we want the bathroom? In this weird gapping. Although that one doesn't have it because it's over here. I mean, I can open up. Okay, hold on. So, potential shower area, and then I just need a room, toilet, and then sink. So all the way up to the stair. It's a bit odd, but good work, good work. And then this one wouldn't work because the door is there. I would have to do it over here. That's the same length. 1, 2, 3. No. One more. And then I would open that. Ignore that. None of my business. Okay. Do that first. Fix it later. And maybe just the business and hobby doors are pretty good. I like those ones. I think they have frosted and non-frosted. Either one will do. If I do them, I don't know. I don't know if I have like another one in mind. Because these are the ones I usually use. I'm low-key addicted to them. Which one's black? This one. So it's frosted. I mean, come on, it matches. Or would you do the door right here? Or is that weird? I don't think it's weird. We're gonna do it right there. And this one's odd because it's not in the same spot, which is throwing me off. We could do it there. Otherwise, it would break the... Yeah, we would do it there. Okay, that's a nice-ish look going on here. Duplicate it 3 times over. And then we can do like a half bathroom downstairs. In the same exact spot. Look at that. It works out perfectly. Alright, 1, 2... Yeah, right here. Look at that. Look, it works perfectly. I could have just duplicated it down. I think it's there. And there. Delete that. Look at me go. I'm honestly insane. Exact same bathroom. Okay, door. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. Thank you. Exactly. Okay, game, please. Okay, there we go. Honestly. I'm gonna hit save. I haven't done it in a while. Knock on wood. There we go. Okay, and then get rid of the grid. I did those. I did these. Okay, so we said this one, right? I have... What type of vibes? We have yellow. We have the color yellow. So that is our theme, and we're gonna stick to it. Although I don't remember... One of these houses has to have 2 Sims. I forgot about that. Right. It's fine. Yeah. We'll do the Murphy bed for something. It's fine. I did forget. I did indeed forget. Where? Okay, this layout's atrocious. Who thought of this? Not me. At all. Maybe... God. Oh god. What is this? Open style living, you know? Kitchen in the middle? Or kitchen tucked here? And like brought up there? Maybe? Potential? Or we can just do it in the corner. Am I forcing it too hard to be complicated? We can just try it over here in the corner. I do have this one. Should we do them all completely different? What type of vibe? Yellow, we said. Yellow, yellow. So thinking bright and cheery. I did just use this though. I know it has a yellow swatch. Yeah. Game. There we go. Maybe this one in yellow. That has a nice yellow. With the kitchen block counter and the red and black. Maybe do black. That's a vibe. Hold on. What colors do we have? Blue, orange. Okay, maybe that's for that one. Maybe I transfer. I'm doing orange. Sorry. I've moved on. I like this layout better. Even though it's kind of the same. We're doing this one. I do a corner piece, which is in here. Thank you very much. Or not, that's the wrong color. What color am I using? This one? No. This one? There we go. Am I? Game? That's the wrong color. Where's like the black edge? Why does it look like that? Or am I stupid? Or wait, that's the wrong piece. Duh. Duh. There we go. I'm stupid. It was me. We can do counter, fridge, stove. And maybe this. No, that's too close. That sucks. I could potentially fit an island. Maybe. Game, can you like let go of the piece you have holding? Please. Maybe we just block the like door there for a minute and they have to walk around. Potential. That's enough space. That's cute. I like that. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's a bit big and chunky, but I don't mind it. Yarn. For this, what is this? A stove? What to do? What is this? I don't remember. It's this one, isn't it? Is it? It's the tropics one. Does it have a matching stove? It does. This one. Get out. There we go. Although I don't really like it. Goodbye. The indecision is quite. What? It doesn't have a back. Does all stoves have that or no? This one has a back. It also has silver in it. I do like that. I wish. I mean, that's okay. Maybe I don't like this fridge anymore. Maybe you just go stainless. In the black. Maybe that's better. Yeah. I was misled by the roundness of it. Just so you know, I don't know if it's showing on your screen, but ads are in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Is this a base game counter? I don't know. Because where are you? Is it this one? think it is. Wow. Okay. Oh, and this one has open. Oh, I kind of like this though. Hold on. If I delete this or get rid of it, let me see. What does that look like? That's cute. That's what does it come down when the walls? Not really. Oh look, I like that. I didn't know that had that swatch. That's quite cute. I like that. And then we do the corner, although that's quite low. Hold on. It might be too low. Unless we just do this. Is that intersecting with the stairs? Game. Why are you why are you clicking there? Oh no, it's perfect. It sits right underneath there. It's not bad. I can even squeeze another counter here if I wanted. It's cute. Would it look better if I move it down here and then do the other counter? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit like less like weird. Just gonna smooch it in a little bit more. That's nice. I like that. Now, what do we, just to like get the vibe, what do we break this up with? Tile, wallpaper. There's that. I'm not really vibing with it. There's the black stone. Potential. There's this weird tile. It's very like bubbly, 3D looking, kind of a little bit. I don't know. Let me see. That's very like thick as well. Isn't there like something like not look like any of this? This one's modern. I like that one. The other one was quite stony. This one's more tile-esque. Although I would have to do the whole wall. Otherwise, it's like a weird gap. I feel like. I don't know. It's like a weird gap. We do wood paneling. Could be potentially the lifesaver in the build. That's too much red. What color am I? I'm orange. Remember that color for that one. We're orange. Let me see if I can find an orange one. Or something. Orange something. We have the nice drippy wallpaper. A bit odd. Doesn't really match the vibes. It's a bit of a mashup. Does that make sense? Is that the right word I'm looking for? Okay. There we go. I don't like anything. That is super bright. That is like atrociously bright. Should I use it? They do like orange. It's an accent wall. Okay, this is all tile, I guess, because yeah. And then we do like a breakup with like wood panels or something. We add. I don't know where they are, but we do that at one point. And oh right, I need a sink. That's a key feature. In the middle, quite good. And they can cook on the corners, right? I think so. They can cook on a furnace. I just need a stove. That's not a stove. You know, whatever that is. And one of these. I guess we'll do it here. It's really in the way, isn't it? Will we go in here? No, didn't think so. Oh, damn it. Hide the fire alarm behind the fridge. Of course. Oh, I've been forgetting to put these in my builds. R.I.P. Put it there. Nice and tucked away. And maybe... Would it look weird? I think it would. I don't think it'll work. Because I have the stairs there. I was going to do like something sunken in. But I don't think it'll work out like how I planned. I think my stairs will delete, right? Yeah. Can I do it here? No. It won't let me. I would have to do it like this. Which is a weird amount. So I guess I ignore my idea. And let me just throw and grab as much as I see out and about. The milk, Bella's missing, of course. It's essential. Oh, here we go. Oh, those are too small. Oh wait, this is open. Oh, this is open, guys. This is open. No, absolutely not. Can't do that. We are not doing that one. This is too much. No, this has got to stay brick. This is a brick wall. This is definitely a brick wall. And because yeah, it goes up. I forgot I opened it. Where we can have tile there. And I mean, I wasn't sold on this. I was just messing around. We'll do the tile there, even though the kitchen's on this side. But we'll do the tile over there. Maybe. Can I get some wallpaper? Yeah, brick. That's fine. Tile over there. Maybe some linoleum. You know what the word is. Linoleum. That's quite girly. I don't know if this is a girl's build though. Maybe a bit darker. No, I don't like any of them, so it's just gonna stay the whatever this is, the concrete. Okay, we're gonna grab some stools whilst we're here. And maybe like that. Whoa, the lag is real. I tuck this in a little bit more. I don't care if I can use it. Yeah, this looks a bit better. And my color is green. A nice green contrast. Cute. Pretty nice. Let me fix this. Although I need more clutter, I just grabbed these three. That's cute. Grab that. And what else? Maybe, you know what? Maybe one of these is a business. Maybe one of these is a business. Maybe we turn them into couples. Boy, girl, and then this middle one's a business. Maybe that's what we'll do. What's the business though? A party house? A club? A clubhouse? Oh right, I got distracted with this. I was gonna use it. What did it look like? I didn't look because I got distracted by the wall. Okay, looks quite long. What if I do this and stack them in black? Oh, it's too big. It looks weird anyway. It was not a good thought. No. I don't know. It's ugly. Dude, this that's okay-ish. And did I put a sink? Yeah, I did. Great. Use this. And push it in as far as I can. Like so. And what else can go up here? Bowl of fruit, of course. Lovely. That can go in the microwave. Oh, I did that last time as well. I did use a different bowl of fruit, but I did put it in the microwave. Game? Can you let me do it, please? There we go. Beautiful. What else? What can I do? A nice beach bag there, sure. Whatever. Some rising bread, of course. Do that there. Maybe a nice telephone. And then some spices, like here-ish. Fix it. And then some more of these. We take this out. Throw them back here. And you right in front. If you would turn the right way, please. That would be much appreciated. Like right. Okay, why are you twisting so much? Game. Let's cooperate. There we go. Giving me a hard time today. What does this look like? Oh yeah, my bread. My bread over here. And then some jam, the open jams, the Jimmy Jam. Or I don't think it's jam. I figured that out yesterday. It's tomato sauce. I think it had a big giant tomato on it. Wherever it may be. I don't see it. I've decided, since I've seen this person's gonna be a painter. Even though they already have their own skills and whatnot, we're gonna kick them out. That's fine. Here it is. This one's sweets and jam. This one's tomato sauce. Would you consider... You would put sweets on your bread, right? Or no? It depends on the person, I guess. It really just depends. There we go. Beautiful. And I mean, that's actually pretty good amount of color. Maybe something here-ish would be quite nice. Did I use this? I did. Maybe just flowers. Flowers are a go-to. It's a good balance. These ones are quite big. Let me see if they work. Beautiful. Absolutely. And then a trash can, because I remember. And I'm smart. You slide out there, so maybe here. That's quite good. I still want to do like something else for the flooring. Like, can I switch it up? Can I add a little bit of carpeting or a little bit of wood or something, please? The wood's quite nice. The wood is quite nice. Maybe not over there. Maybe I add it for this half and or no, I don't know, because it'll look weird either way I do it, so it has to stay. Okay, it has to stay. Alright, it has to. Whatever. But I think we're gonna stop here. But I think we finished the kitchen. I think it looks pretty good. For one of them anyway. We got two more, babes. We finished the kitchen for this one. Anyway. So this was the house we renovated from Windenburg again. But we're out in, I don't know, by the waterfront? I don't know. It was a weird church type looking build, and we've changed it to like a full like warehouse structure type vibe, and I think it looks pretty good so far. But yeah, we'll start this back up next week, or yeah, next week on Tuesday. We'll come back to this, and yeah, whoever's here, we have a couple people left. If you guys want to raid someone, I am up for a quick little raid if you guys are. I have multiple simmers who are streaming right as of this moment, and they are both doing builds and whatnot, and they're all pretty good. So I will transfer to my bye screen. Thank you everyone who was watching and stopped in today. We were going to raid Living Sim today. That is who we're going to raid.
Also fighting with them to make sure that they don't float. That is a bit of an issue with any kind of terrain in The Sims. Let's see. Like that maybe? And maybe an even smaller one. Yeah. Maybe even smaller.